great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Here's LaVine. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's LaVine. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. LaVine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now here's Porter. Beyond the arc. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And the dunk by LaVine.
You know what you like about LaVine as a finisher? I mean, he can go straight to the rack, pop out to the 3, and can do everything in between as well.
And here's Chicago. And DeRozan, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Murray finds Porter. And here's Jokic outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
It's LaVine with a drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Vucevic. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Now here's Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Going inside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Caruso. Gets an open look and hits it.
Ball's such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Pass to Barton. Oh, deflected and stolen by Caruso. Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
The Nuggets trail. And that's an intentional foul.
Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal
free throw drops for Jokic.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Now here's DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Barton. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Levine attacking. Good work defensively by Gordon.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And he drives in. Murray gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Ball against Murray. Murray brings the double, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Ball into the lane.
Man, I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
And he drops the first. And so Ball nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
DeRozan into the lane. Nice move. Doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers. Please welcome.
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
And here are the Bulls now.
All right, fans.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down 4. And it's Cousins in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Chicago leading. Vucevic with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Gordon. And Levine, here we go. Up and over Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Forcing the issue offensively, Levine has that sudden explosiveness. He gets a step and draws the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
Barton attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive.
Yeah, I've got mad respect for the way Barton carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning.
On the take. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Ball passes to DeRozan. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You know, when you get traded, even though it never happened to me, I imagine you're always going to have feelings about it. DeRozan reacted very strongly to leaving Toronto in 2018. He felt betrayed, and I can't say that I disagree with how he felt.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Porter a screen. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Denied by DeRozan.
Anytime DeRozan can come up for the block, gets the whole team energized.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
To the paint. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan outside. Driving in. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And the DeRozan trade is an example of why players say, well, ownership isn't always loyal. It should be a two-way street, Clark.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Brian, but, you know, that's why teams are now dealing players who ask for trades. It's a way to kind of collaborate and be in partnership on that kind of move. Eventually, the guy's going to walk in free agency anyway, so loyalty, I think it's more about which side has the power and the leverage in any given situation.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Williams is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Outside for Porter. Fires for three. Williams grabs the board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's Levine with a drive and rejected.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Shot clock at 3. Williams. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Ball against Murray. Driving to the basket. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. DeRozan against Murray. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Forbes comes in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Jamal Murray. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Brown comes in for Zach LaVine. DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball.
Second team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's DeSumo. There's the drive. Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Jokic with a screen on Brown to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's White. Takes it inside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Forbes. Forbes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And no good. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to... we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Troy Brown, Kobe White out there with Dasumu. Then it's Green, and it's Vucevic in at the center. Morris on the wing. He's guarded by White. Here's Forbes. Let's go with a three. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Najee. Here's Forbes. No good from outside. Chicago leading. And Bryn Forbes, a fantastic shooting threat, Clark. You know he's looking to hurt you from outside.
B.A., he is a laser. I mean, this guy's one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Stays ready to hoist it up at all times and never lacks for confidence.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Here he goes. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
It seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Vucevic against Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. Barton, he's checked in for Forbes. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Gordon outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second basket on the night.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Inside. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Barton.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Here's Jokic. 12 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. And it's Ball off the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
And Jokic throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Murray. To the inside. Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
4-3.
Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
DeRozan outside. Here's Caruso. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Allie, thank you. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Jokic in the post, working on Vucevic. And here's Gordon from the arc, knocks down the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Ball left side, to the wing, right side. DeRozan against Porter. 6 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
Second team foul. Denver calls time. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jokic with a screen on ball. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Tipped. DeRozan outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, nice Nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jokic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
DeMar DeRozan. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic goes back up.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker that other big guys are, but I think he's a very disciplined defender. He'll be in good position and change a lot of shots as a result.
Ball finds Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Martin outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ball against Murray. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
From deep, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Caruso. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Nikola Vucevic.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
DeRozan, a screen on Barton. And it's Caruso on the take. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Denver grabs the miss.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Vucevic. Levine passes to Ball. So the Bulls win it. And they, Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Tough road, David. No question about it. Thank you. And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Now here's Ayton, and he lays it straight in. You know, Doris, when we think of these teams, we think offense. What kind of game do you anticipate this being?
This is going to be a lot of fun because you've got highly skilled offensive players on both sides. Neither team will take a possession off. Thirsty scores. It's going to be punch, counter punch all night long.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic kicks to Porter. Ball against Murray. Pocket 6. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Bridges outside. He dishes it to Paul. Back to Bridges. The pass to Craig. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 5.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Barton passes to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Here's Murray following the basket by Chris Paul. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The drive by Paul. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with it. Bridges covering. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
The assist.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
Hooked away and stolen by Barton. Murray against Paul. Murray kicks to Porter. It's Barton on the wing. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And stolen by Murray. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving in, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Booker the pass to Paul. Craig with a screen on Barton. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Now Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker. He has 5. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker, up and in.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Martin from outside. Paul grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Craig. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Kicks it out to Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, you can't hesitate if you want to succeed in catch-and-shoot situations. Chris Paul's such a quick thinker.
Murray against Paul. Nifty move. Oh!
Jamal Murray.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is there. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Bridges finds a... Back to Bridges. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Ayton missing.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
2 minutes.
Ayton against Murray. Cousins inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Phoenix leading by 8. ball outside. Booker in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Nuggets. Martin in the corner. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
A drive by Booker. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Denver the rebound. Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Martin surveying the floor. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Craig kicks to Paul. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Yep, it counts. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It'll count. No good that time. And that concludes the first half. Phoenix ahead, leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here is Holiday. McGee finds Holiday. Over Morris. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Morris looking over the floor. On the wing, Green. Fires for 3. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Jokic passes to Morris. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Morris has got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Holiday with the 3. McGee is screen on Green. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Morris outside. Jokic sets the screen for Morris. Pass to Jokic. For the tie. It's over McGee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Nuggets trail. Morris outside, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Shoots over McGee. Offensive rebound, goes back up, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Fires the 3, trains the 3-pointer. Shamet's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Jokic a screen. Forbes the pass to Jokic. Now, here is Morris. Jokic with this screen on Holiday. Stolen by McGee. One-on-one here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Shamet. Defense is right there, and McGee kicks to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Morris outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage. It just goes to work.
Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Holiday. In the corner, Crowder with it. And it's blocked. Green, the pass to Forbes. Denver passing it around. Jokic with it, out guarded by Crowder. The fader. And Denver again with the bucket.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Now here is Holiday. In the corner, Crowder with it. Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Morris. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. And he banks in the lane. Morris has got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McGee finds Johnson. Crowder sets a screen for Johnson. Holiday against Morris. From downtown. McGee's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but McGee just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That was your song, Dance. Make some noise.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Cousins with a screen from Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. And right on target, good. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
McGee a screen on Murray. Holiday goes in. Bridges outside. Off target from outside. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Gordon.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff. Gentlemen.
Timeout call, the Suns. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade, replenish your energy for the late game push. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Crowder. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic has checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Suns trail by 3. Paul, right side. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. At the top of the key, Bridges. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Bridges with the steal. Booker in the corner. Passes it to Craig. Booker dishes to Paul. Jokic with the steal. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with a quick outlet.
A drive by Booker. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Porter kicks to Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Booker outside. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 12 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Now here's Paul. 3-pointer. To the right side. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Booker defending. Yes! What a beautiful shot to prime to within 3.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Now Barton. Here he goes, and Barton is going to throw it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Craig. Booker left side. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Porter. the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Ball with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Up top, Levine with the drive, and that one's good.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Here's Booker. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And Chicago has possession. Now DeRozan. Driving inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks. And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Here's Caruso. Shoots. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Booker, the pass to Ayton, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Craig against DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Craig. DeRozan, left side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Now here's Paul. 5 on the clock. Ayton, a screen on ball. Here's Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
To the middle. Here's Ball. Up and in on the layup.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Vucevic. He takes it in. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
For 3, Booker knocks down the long J. Booker's got 5 now.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Unloads from 13. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Pulls it. Vucevic with some nice D.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And here's Levine. The 3. Here's Ball. Into the lane. Hauled in by Paul. The Suns trailing. Pass to Ayton. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Ball off the drive. And he dunks it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
And there's the drive. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Booker. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Aiden.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Graham?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great. That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. Chicago leading. And here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Paul. Ball with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Back to Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ball outside. Takes it inside.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense, where he is an absolute pest.
Craig on the wing. Pass to Paul. Back to Aiden. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Well, the Bulls' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Ball passes to DeRozan. On the break. Booker for 3. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Paul. Ball. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan with the ball. LaVine with a screen on Craig. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Bridges. Now here's Craig. He's closely guarded. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. DeRozan finds Vucevic. DeRozan against Craig. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Come to me.
2 minutes.
Top of the key.
The first half. 2 minutes.
LaVine against Craig. Pass to Paul. Knocked loose. Ball with a steal. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The perfect set of skills to flourish in transition. DeRozan's got it all. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
To the paint. And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 9-point Chicago lead. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And that one falls for Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Shamet into the lane. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Some room here for Holiday. Again, the Suns good for two.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Outside Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Throws it up high, and McGee with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. DeRozan, 2 points. That one goes. DeRozan's got 8.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Shamet. Inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 5. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Dance team, make some noise.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. Brown with a screen. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Green. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he's going for the oop here. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Part of passing the rock, It's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Outside, Williams driving in, and the layup falls. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Holiday passes to Johnson. McGee against White. They double him with White. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Green. And now the Bulls in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Holiday from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 5.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Here's White, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot. You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Holiday finds McGee. Crowder outside. Clock at 6. Back to McGee. Another shot. And another basket for Phoenix. Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, B.A. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
2 minutes remaining.
White on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. White against McGee. White, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. McGee. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Pass to DeSumo. Back to Williams. Up top, White. He's covered by Holiday. Launches a 3. White can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Bulls call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Phoenix making some changes.
All right, fans.
Ayton finds Booker. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
First team foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine with a screen on Craig. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Ball right side. Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Chicago.
That's good from DeRozan.
DeRozan. Taking two shots.
DeRozan hits them both. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago leading. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Paul for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Over Craig. Bridges against LaVine. Launches it. DeRozan passes to LaVine, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Paul. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And they pick up 2. And the Bulls lead by 8.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Ball against ball. Paul passes to Booker. Tries the spin move. Elbow shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Now DeRozan. Driving inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Ayton. The Suns need to get off a shot. Nifty move. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ball against Paul. Ball passes to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Bridges right side, and so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And Paul gets it to go.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Bridges against LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for three. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to Booker. Fires the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul with a steal. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. 8-point game. For three, Booker. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Well, the Bulls shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Outside Levine. Pass the ball. Up top, Vucevic. Booker defending. Vucevic's shot is off. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bridges. The 3-ball. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Caruso. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. For three, Booker. Chicago grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
Watching DeRozan tonight, you're reminded of how good, how resourceful a scorer he can be.
So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard
That's on the floor. Thanks for that story. And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo. Oh, what a beautiful point!
Intensity, did you see that? Great.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And LaVine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. He still has strong playmaking instincts.
Porter, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's DeRozan. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Will Barton.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Ball against Murray. Outside, ball. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could do.
Barton finds Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Vucevic against Jokic. A fadeaway. Another miss by Jokic.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Passes it to Caruso. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Puts up a 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
LaVine. Here's Vucevic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Left side, Gordon. Porter passes to Jokic. That ties it up. 7 points for Jokic.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Ball with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. LaVine against Gordon. Sweet move. LaVine, good.
Zach LaVine. Strongest high scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here is Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
The pass to Jokic. With 2 seconds left, and DeRozan sends it back. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Well, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Cousins in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Ball. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
And it's Ball penetrating and stolen by Cousins. It's stolen by DeRozan. And the foul on Will Barton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bean passes to Williams. Shakes him. Left side, DeRozan. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Barton, no luck. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Good at getting into the lane. Ball, I mean, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
And Patrick Williams, the 4th pick of that 2020 draft, a bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Those mock drafts had him around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan against Barton. And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Pocket 6. Back to DeRozan. Driving inside.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Martin from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside DeRozan. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeMarcus Cousins.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
4th team foul.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
With without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
To the paint, and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Jokic, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And the foul goes against Chicago.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? The Bulls leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
DeRozan with it. 9 points in the game so far. Drives to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Free throw shoot. Not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
For three, Murray. The shot that time, not on target. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan against Gordon. And DeRozan, here we go. Williams with a clean look. Off target with his three.
When the defense gets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Martin dishes to Murray. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Ball surveying the defense. Williams for three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it goes down 2 points. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Levine. And jammed down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. Levine has a knack for making the defense look foolish.
Murray against Ball. And Jokic throws it down.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Ball. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
To the rim with these. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
Murray left side. From deep, Jokic. And so it's Chicago. Holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. All right, thank you, David.
The Bulls, 35.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Bulls. Troy Brown is out there with Green. Then there's Dosumu. Then it's White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. The Nuggets trail by 18. Green with a screen for Morris. With the drive. Up and in on the layup. Morris has got his first 2 points. And Chicago's shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Dosunmu. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Green with a screen on Porter. It's Brown with the drive, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Green, the screen. Morris with the ball. Now Green defending. Morris with the bucket. Here's White. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he drives in, and the shot is good.
You know, on the drive, White uses his speed so effectively, getting inside before the defense can collapse.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Porter kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Najee. They set the screen. And it's off from three-point range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. Zach LaVine comes in for Brown. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dosumu. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. LaVine, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
The Nuggets trail by 21. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
From deep three-point range, there's Ball with the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the wing right side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Vucevic. Jokic, no good. The Bulls leading by 19. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Good on the triple.
Zach LaVine.
LaVine's got 14.
You see the work LaVine has put in his three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And there's the drive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gordon against LaVine. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wide open look here for Murray from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half. To
the middle. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Gordon kicks to Murray. Stolen by Ball.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Solid at swiping the ball away. Ball is great at studying his man and anticipating his next move.
Ball against Murray. Takes the three. And they get it back. Gordon, the pass to Porter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon with a screen on DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. Murray finds Gordon. And that one hits back iron. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets trail by 21. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Outside, Ball. Shoots. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver shooting reasonably well, 45%. Murray against Vucevic. Passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ball. And that one's good. Jokic.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Ball. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic's screen on Barton. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball from long range. Here's Caruso. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Launches a three. Over Gordon. Vucevic, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the
Vucevic against Jokic. They get a hand on it. Now Ball. Outside Levine. Lets it go with a three. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Over to the left wing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now a take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. Now the dish to White. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. They need this one. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.
Grant, these are two efficient offensive teams. In your experience, how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. There's the three. On target from range.
Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That one drops for him.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Now here's Paul. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got his second basket of the night. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Bridges. This one for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
The drive by Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 6 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Murray for three. Stolen by Ayton. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out to Craig. Back to Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Ayton against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Ayton. Booker for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
With the step back. Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Steps back. Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Murray. The drive by Paul. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bridges passes to Craig. The shot off that time. And Denver the other way now. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Gordon. Murray against Paul. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7 points. Outside Paul. Pass to Craig. Back to Paul. Craig with a screen on Murray. And a great move by Chris Paul.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top. Paul
against Murray. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
26 seconds left in the first. 4 on the clock. Fades. Blocked again!
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Paul. Into the lane. Pass to Ayton. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Phoenix ending the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Outside Porter. Stolen by Bridges. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris has checked in.
Fans, the loudest section gets
Here's Ayton.
T-shirts.
Outside Craig.
Who's the loudest? Ladies and gentlemen, your
outside
Sun
Paul.
Dancers. All right, fans, that was your Sun
Ayton, the screen on Morris. Paul into the lane. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Morris with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
For 3, Booker. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, the Nuggets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Morris passes to Jokic. Paul with a steal. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Booker. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 10, and that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Morris against Paul. Jokic the screen. Morris passes to Jokic. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And here's Paul. 13 points in the game. And he drives in. Basket's good. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Barton, the pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The drive by Porter. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to give more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage throw.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. Oh man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Morris against Paul. Morris outside. Jokic with a screen on Paul. And it's Morris penetrating. And he buries his first look.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Ball timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Dancers Dance Team.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The drive by Murray. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Murray right now just being relentless on the offensive end, drives right into the foul, and then takes that shot.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to McGee. It's deflected.
Offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. McGee, a screen on Murray. Here's Holiday. Great D that time from Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Landry Shamet is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Holiday has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Holiday's got his first points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Forbes, here we go. And there it is for him. Forbes has got his first points of the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the basket by Holiday.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the right side, Cousins for 3. Called in by McGee. The Suns leading. Holiday with the ball. There's the drive. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray passes to Green. Back to Murray. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Murray's got 11 points.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Cousins with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense.
Oh,
up to throw down. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Shamit's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shamit has been great from the three-point line, 42% from 3 as a rookie.
Holiday against Murray. Up top, Cousins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assisted by.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Phoenix foul. Landry Shamet. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins, the pass to Green. From downtown.
Getting right into the shooter's face. Jay Crowder closed that space off pretty quick.
Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. And the Suns lead by 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Get on your feet and make some noise.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Jokic finds Morris. Oh, it's stolen. Deflects the pass. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
McGee in the post. Covered by Jokic. A nice shot by McGee.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Morris outside. To the middle. Bridges against Gordon. Pass to Crowder. McGee, a screen on Barton. Shamet into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Porter. Crowder, a screen on Porter. With the drive, it's Shamet on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. McGee a screen to the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
For 3, Gordon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Nuggets. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Craig on the wing. Pass to Paul. And here's Aiden. 6 to shoot. Now Booker. He's guarded by Barton. Little turnaround. And that one's long.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray drives in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Outside Paul. Step back and fire. And another basket for Phoenix.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Jokic remained on the cutting edge of the evolution of the big man, assisting, blocking shots, buckets on the interior, shooting threes. Man, all he's got to do is sell the puck.
Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Paul.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The 3. Craig finds Booker. Now Aiden, just 5 on the clock. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Stolen by Bridges. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Ayton, the screen on Murray. Takes a step back. Murray against Paul. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Ball from deep three-point land. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Barton. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And he gets it back. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Booker left side. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton a screen on Ball. And it's Paul penetrating. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Caruso misses the layup. Now here's Booker. He takes it in. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
DeRozan a screen on Paul. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Now here's Booker. Ayton in the corner. Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton finds Booker. Vucevic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's DeRozan. Good D by Booker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Shoots over Vucevic. They get it again. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Booker into the lane. Here's the 3.
What you lack maybe in mobility, you've got to make up for it with anticipation. Nikola Vucevic, nice job.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And G.A. strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
Now, here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. On the wing, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, we know that Zach Levine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Levine against Paul. Going inside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
DeRozan a screen on Booker. Caruso kicks to DeRozan, and so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
.106 left in the first quarter. And DeRozan, here we go. And it's Vucevic missing. Suns leading by 4. Here's Booker driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Here's Caruso, defended by Booker. Outside, Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Paul with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Paul, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. He takes it in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under
an angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Give them a hand, fans. Your lovable dance team.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Team foul.
From deep. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Hits the 3-point bomb. Levine's got 5 points so far.
The team doing what it can to get the ball into Levine's hands. You see why.
And Nikola Vucevic just quietly dominates. Capable of racking up a double-double on any night.
Yeah, it still feels like Vooch is a bit underrated. This guy can flat out play on both ends. Capable scorer, improved defensively. You love what he brings to the table.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Outside, ball. Back to Vucevic. Clock at 6. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Ball dishes to Bridges. Booker in the corner. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Ayton at the elbow. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For Chicago, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. DeRozan, a screen on Paul. Inside. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball against Paul. Ball, the pass to Caruso. And there's the drive. Not gonna go that time. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 7. On the wing, Bridges. And here's Booker. He's got 7 from outside the arc. Ball with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
To the left side wing. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Bulls trail by 7. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Ball with it, now guarded by Ayton. And it's Vucevic missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Paul for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's DeRozan missing. Suns leading by 10. And Craig has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's DeRozan. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting is 20. Thank you, David. And we'll
28.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He had a fast pass in the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
All right, fans, that is your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
Bulls trail by 8. We've got Williams. Troy Brown is out there with Green. Then there's Dosumu, and it's White in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
McGee a screen. And Holiday, here we go. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Shamet. Pulls up from the corner, and that one, good.
Landry Shamet.
Shamet's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Green with a screen on Holiday. Here's White. It's Williams, high post. And White kicks to Williams. Taken away by Holiday. And the wide open shot from Crowder. No good there. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Down low. Here's Williams. Untidy gets the jumper to fall.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shamet finds Holiday. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Johnson in the corner and taken away by Brown. Williams dishes to Brown. Williams passes to Brown. Johnson against Green. Outside Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And it's hard to look at Troy Brown Jr. and see anything other than raw potential.
That's exactly right, because the physical tools are eye-popping, and he's always ready to step up for his team. The challenge, show the league you're capable of consistency.
Back to Holiday. Johnson outside. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Williams has a screen for Brown. White against Holiday. Shamet with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Holiday. Johnson in the corner. Here's Crowder. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Bulls trail by 10. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. Zach LaVine comes in for Brown. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by LaVine. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. It's stolen by DeRozan. And he drives in. McGee with the block. Pass to Shamet. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. McGee the pass to Crowder. McGee is screen on DeRozan. Crowder kicks to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Crowder. And Crowder drives it in.
Well, Crowder, a terrific athlete. This guy's leaping ability is sick.
Bulls trail by 12. DeRozan surveying the D. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And he recovers it. And that one goes long.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The kick out to Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
And so it's Phoenix finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot select. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Ball dishes to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. Craig defending. Now the pass to Vucevic. Clock is at 3. Levine way outside.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 17. Booker draws the double. And Craig has it in the corner. Deflects the pass. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Inside. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And Craig has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Vucevic down low. Craig defending. 4 on the clock. Ball. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Craig passes to Paul. Back to Craig. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And here's Booker from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game. Nice move. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
On the wing, Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Booker, to the paint. Paul outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Ayton wide open. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Ball with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so important to Zach LaVine.
Suns leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
A nice shot by Booker.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Back to Paul. On the wing, Booker. 6 on the shot clock. For the three. Ball with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Down by 15. Caruso. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup. Solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And Booker puts up a deep three. No good. And so it's Phoenix. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Thanks a lot, Alec. So the Nuggets with the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Now here's Murray. On the take, and he lobs it up top, and Jokic throws it down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. And then learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
You know, you look at Ball's size and speed and confidence, very impressive. An exciting prospect who I think has an all-star future.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jokic against Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Going inside. Jokic against Vucevic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. DeRozan outside. No good with the triple. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Porter. Vucevic against Jokic. Shoots over LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
The free throw drops for Jokic. It's both from the stripe. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside LaVine. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan finds LaVine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Denver basketball.
And Denver's shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. The drive by Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on ball. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw good from Levine.
Shooting for Chicago, Zach Levine.
Both free throws good from Levine.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Gets some space and buries the jumper. DeRozan's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. And it's Jokic off the drive. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gordon finds Jokic. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jokic.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Murray against Ball. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Levine. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Paul, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Jokic in the post. Covered by Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Porter against Levine. Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
The Nuggets trail.
2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Here he goes. The kick out to Ball. On the wing to Rosen. 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. DeRozan against Barton. And again, no good by Chicago. And for Denver, they're shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Gordon on the wing. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Ball. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Left side, Williams. Here's Levine. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
Here's Najee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball outside. On the take. The kick out to Williams. Barton with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls.
That's good from Porter.
Boy, it was a bumpy start to his career for Michael Porter. I mean, this guy had his entire rookie season taken away because of back surgery and had a big mountain to climb just to get back out on the court. But, you know, to his credit, he made the climb.
Forbes is checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Murray. Porter with the steal. Morris outside. Down low. Here's Najee. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to an end. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Denver Nuggets dancers, make some noise.
Chicago leading. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kobe White, Green out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Tony Brown, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Najee, Williams defending. The drive by Rivers, and it's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Driving inside, Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
On the wing, Forbes. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists tonight.
Right back at you, Forbes, with that stroke of his. Never backs away from pulling the trigger at the other end.
It's White with a drive. Outside, Williams takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Morris outside. To the paint. Here's Najee. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
White, the pass to Green. The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Morris outside. Green with a screen on Brown. Pass to Forbes. Outside, Green. For the lead. Shot clock at 6. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's White. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. He takes it in. And the jam by Brown.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Green. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Martin in for Forbes. Vucevic against Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Outside Levine. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Barton. Morris against White. Morris passes to Gordon for the lead. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 6 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Vucevic, a screen on Morris. It's White with a drive. Count it. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Morris. Jokic in the post. Working on Vucevic.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. There's the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Morris. Soft touch off the glass. Morris has got his first 2 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Vucevic, a screen on Barton. For three. Vucevic's shot is off. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Jokic, the screen.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. First
timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Who wants a T-shirt? I said, who wants a T-shirt? Who makes it noise?
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And it's Murray off the drives. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, call overturned. Grant, that's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
And here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And here is DeRozan. Clock at 4. Ball outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Jokic with a screen on Ball. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Ball into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
DeRozan outside. Lets it fly. Drives to the hoop. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. That's good from DeRozan.
It's understandable that DeRozan was hurt when the Raptors traded him. He used it, though, in a positive way to motivate himself to playing at a high level in San Antonio.
And here's Jokic outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. we'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. That free throw good from Levine.
The key piece of the trade sending Jimmy Butler from Chicago to Minnesota, Zach LaVine embraced his new, enhanced, and expanded role, showing he can be the focal point of an offense, averaging over 25 points per game in the 2021 season.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. From deep, Jokic. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
A big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Ball into the lane, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Levine for three. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Down low. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Levine. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso misses. The Nuggets running out of time. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Here's the three, and DeRozan gets the three. And the Bulls lead by 9.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Murray with it, guarded by Vucevic. Here's Jokic. Vucevic with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Levine. And he gets it to go.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce. A high percentage look for Jokic.
Ball with it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.
offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the 1. And Ayton throws it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Outside Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Hits the jumper in space.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now, here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
The drive by Paul feeds it to Ayton. It's deflected. And the Suns call time.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer. All right, fans, that was your Suns.
About 2 minutes played here in the first one. Ayton a screen on Murray. Driving the lane, and the shot goes down. Paul's got 6.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic position.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
And Ayton throws it down.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
To the paint. Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Paul. Michael Porter making his last shot. Paul goes in on the wing. Booker. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. The teardrop falls in.
Booker's such a good spot-up shooter, but when he gets on the move and he has that kind of deft touch, that's a pretty soft floater.
Murray kicks to Barton. Chalk up 2 there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Paul against Murray. Ayton a screen on Murray. The drive by Paul. Inside. Ayton sets the pick for Craig. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down low. And stolen by Ayton. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
This is his first free throw of the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
For three, Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. And Porter, here we go. They now take the lead.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
There's been a lot of talk about Michael Porter Jr. and the way that he plays and how athletic he is. How is he doing that on the vegan diet? For some, it works well.
Hits it from three-point range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Suns lead by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Booker the pass to Bridges. Ball outside. Rejected by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
Now here's Booker. He has 5 with the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic, and they're able to recover. Ayton sets the pick for Craig. Jokic with the steal. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Booker outside. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker with no one around sinks the triple. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brett Berry. Brett, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those 3-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
Here's Jokic. Tries again. Over to the wing. Tries the spin move. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his first personal.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Back to Ayton. Good on the shot. That's 7 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is. But he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Here's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 14 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Craig finds Paul. They set the pick. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Murray, the pass to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. There's the pass to Jokic. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now here is Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The shot's good from Forbes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Shamet missing. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take over. All right, David, thank you.
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Jay Crowder out there with Johnson. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Morris into the lane. This is a Tenaji. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The assist.
And the Nuggets lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here are the Nuggets now. Phoenix able to drain the 3. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here is Forbes. Screen by Cousins. Forbes dishes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That big man has to be committed to the pick and roll, and that time Cousins had the ability to find some open space when he cut away from the ball.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good from Cousins. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter comes in for Green.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
Forrest against Holiday. Driving in. He kicks to McGee. Dishes to Crowder. Here's Shamet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McGee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Morris into the lane. Pass to Cousins. Into the lane. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Here's Gordon. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Out left to the wing. There's a minute 47 left in the third. It's not going to go for him. McGee a screen. Now, here's Shamet. He's covered closely. And it's McGee penetrating. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And so here's Phoenix. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here he goes. Basket good. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Well, some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins, even at that size. Still get on up.
Here's Holiday. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nice move. Another shot. Here's Crowder. And Crowder brings it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Forbes the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
And Holiday throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nuggets call timeout. It's time for defense. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers. All right, fans.
Ball against Murray.
Suns Dancers dance.
Ayton kicks to Paul.
Make some noise.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 1-point game. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul, lock at 6. Ayton in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And the shot goes in.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Paul against Murray. On pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Paul with the three, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Booker looking around, and the pass to Paul. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Ayton at the elbow. Paul goes in. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. Ayton wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Paul. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Denver.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Passes it to Ayton. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Ayton a screen on Barton. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Barton against Booker. For 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Gordon finds Barton. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Bridges. A crossover and finished off by Porter.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Now here's Murray. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Down low.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
Here's Murray. Yes!
Jamal Murray just taking his game to another level in the bubble in 2020. This guy plays with a lot of heart.
Paul for 3. Ayton, the pass to Booker. There's the 3. Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton a screen on Barton. And here's Booker from the arc. It's money from deep.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Here's Jokic. It drops.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Ball outside. It falls.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Nuggets call timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your son canceled. Let's make some noise.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Jokic in the corner.
love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Fans, get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. Driving in. Ball outside. Inside. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Paul for three. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Paul passes to Ayton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. Out to Craig. Back to Ayton. Bridges outside. Booker with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Here's Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Gets the three to fall.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Booker. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Outside for Levine. Sends it home from three-point land.
The shooting form of Zach Levine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
2 minutes.
Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. DeRozan up top. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Ball against Ball. Fires the three. And it's Paul with the three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Levine against Booker. Screen by Bridges. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's good. 2 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Ball. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
On defense, the Suns. They trail by 1. DeRozan with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Over Craig. And it's DeRozan missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3, Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Chicago trailing here. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Ball against Vucevic. Ball passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And there's a pick. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Back to Paul. Bridges passes to Paul. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And it's Ball off the drive. He can't hit that time.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Bridges outside. Ayton passes to Booker. Out to Bridges. Here's Ayton. Ball with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
DeRozan for 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Levine.
2 minutes.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan, stolen by Bridges. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4-3, and And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer, rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Ball. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Outside Booker. Here's Ayton. That one's wide left. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Levine with a screen on Booker. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Now DeRozan. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Bridges outside. The 3 from Craig. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Suns, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Suns trailing. Patrick Williams out there with Green. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. McGee with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Releases. That's good from Holiday on the assist by McGee. And the Suns lead by 3. White, the pass to Williams. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Holiday. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Green with a screen on Holiday. White drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Agile drive from Kobe White. Able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
White against Holiday. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. McGee with a steal. Here's Shamet. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Chicago trailing here. And here's Brown for 3. Hauled in by McGee. The Suns on offense. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Crowder, banked it in off the glass.
Showing he's not just a perimeter threat. Crowder attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to White. And the layup is good off the glass. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Holiday. McGee, a screen on White. Outside Holiday. drops it from range. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown against Johnson. Brown passes to White.
Suns foul. Landry Shamet. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeSumo. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Johnson. Brown can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
Cameron Johnson. At the line for
and he nails the third.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's McGee, and he banks in the layup. McGee's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. With the drive. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation, and it's hammered home by Green.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Crowder left side. McGee, a screen on Green. And here's Crowder from the arc. And they get it back. McGee passes to Crowder. And the three-pointer goes. Crowder's got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
White can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. And Crowder with the jam.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Here's White. Ooh, McGee with the block. Outside Holiday. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Coming onto the court.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Paul, and McGee with the stuff.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for 3, hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Booker, defense right on him. McGee passes to Craig. And the Suns get another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Shot is good by Levine.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
McGee, a screen on ball. Ball passes to McGee. Over Vucevic. McGee's shot is off. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. Ball finds Vucevic. On the wing, Levine takes a three. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his third assist of the night.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Now here's Booker. From 17. Aiden passes to Bridges. Booker with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Aiden. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fires the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan for 3. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Now here's Paul. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Paul. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Torrey Craig. That's his 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Now Vucevic. Shot clock at 5.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside. Trying to get back on track. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Bridges. And the Suns lead by 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Booker, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Ball gets it to go.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
Now here's Ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Outside Booker, 6 on the shot clock. Aiden with a screen. Paul passes to Booker. Drills it from deep.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now here's DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Bridges. The crossover, and it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Now here's Paul. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Now, here's Jokic. He can't get it to go. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
And here's DeRozan, following the three-pointer by Jokic. The wide-open look here for Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that series.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Murray against Ball. Outside DeRozan. Going inside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's stolen by DeRozan, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, LaVine. Ball against Murray. And he makes that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Porter passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. LaVine dishes the ball. Driving the lane. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the way. Jokic has got 10 points.
He's been dominant in this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
And there's the pass to Vucevic. He takes it in. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Vucevic against Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
3 points.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And they're running. Stolen by Gordon. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. From deep, Jokic. Another three for Denver.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Now, here's Ball. And there's the drive. Here's Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. He notched.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting, because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
The Bulls leading by 3. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Chicago right now, they've got Zach LaVine. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ball kicks to Vucevic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling, because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drive. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Rivers on the wing. He dishes it to Porter. And here's Jokic outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Vucevic a screen on Rivers. Ball, the pass to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed there. And time from Ball.
For 3.
Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nuggets call timeout. Please welcome the Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and another miss by Denver. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Ball against Rivers, and stolen by Barton. It's stolen by Vucevic. And oh, here we go, DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
And Jokic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of the game.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
The drive-by ball. Banked in off the glass. Bulls got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Man, you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And you talk to Murray, he said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Green with the block. Now Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Ball with it. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Williams. It is now to DeRozan. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ball. Murray against Ball. And it's Murray penetrating. Haji. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Ball finds Levine. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Zach Levine.
And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, you got to watch out for that. I mean, the elite vertical who makes Levine a threat on the offensive glass.
Murray looking around. Gets it off, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And some good action through the... Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him. He kept delivering.
We've got Murray, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green, and it's Forbes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Cousins for the tie. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Cousins. Green's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back. They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Murray outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Passes to Najee. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Ball substitution. Kobe White.
Murray outside. Driving to the basket. Second chance shot. And he uses the glass on the lane. Murray's got 8 points.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And a missed layup. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray outside. Najee passes to Murray. To the wing on the left. And here's Forbes from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Forbes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's DeRozan with the drive. It's tipped. Here's Murray. He's got 8. And the pass to Najee. Murray against White, and he drives in, and then Murray with the jam.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got his first points in this one.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Both teams making some changes here. The Nuggets leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Morris into the lane. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Caruso, defending. There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Everyone knows Levine is an aerial artist. He makes the dunk look effortless.
Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively, and Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. Disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and then he's athletic. He needs some highlights, too.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
White goes in. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Driving in. Back to Vucevic. Puts the move on. He lays it in. And that's 12 points for Vucevic.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Jokic with it. Williams picks him up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
That's to Vucevic. With the drive, here's White. And Morris comes over to help. And it's White missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Gordon. And stolen by White. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Williams dishes to Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Levine's got 8.
Agile play by Levine. I mean, finding his way around the contact to a shot.
Jokic kicks to Morris. Back to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Outside, LaVine. And the Bulls, another 3.
You see the work LaVine has put in this three-point shot? Now a legit threat from deep.
Jokic passes to Murray. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
The bench was ready to erupt. Instead, look at behind their faces in their
That's
top.
his first personal foul. First team foul. Nuggets call timeout.
Chicago calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery.
Out for the Bulls.
What time is it? It's time for
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Please welcome your
Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
From deep, Jokic. Chicago grabs the miss. LaVine's got his 4th rebound in this one.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
DeRozan, a screen on Gordon. And LaVine, here we go.
Staying under control in key moments. I mean, the way LaVine handles these important possessions are so impressive.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Gordon missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answer.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Vucevic against Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Porter. Outside, LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Nuggets all time.
Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And it's Ball penetrating. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Takes it inside, and here's Jokic outside. Hands it from downtown. Jokic has got 39.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Porter. DeRozan a screen on Murray. Ball kicks to Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets now. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Ball, the pass to Levine. There's the drive. The kick out to Ball. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Passes it to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Misses the 3.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only...
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism. If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more talked about, but now still a one-possession game.
Ball kicks to Caruso. From deep three-point range, off on that one. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Denver now. Gordon, the pass to Jokic from deep three-point range. That shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. Bridges with it. Porter with the steal. Paul with a steal. Takes it inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And two elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, B.A.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Jokic. Craig with a steal. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. Baseline jumper. Got it.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Gordon outside. Jokic with it. Jacks up a 3. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul. Over Murray. Ayton passes to Paul. They set the pick. Back to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic in the post. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Pass to Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Craig with a screen on Barton. Ayton passes to Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Porter against Ayton. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Now here's Paul. Rejected by Jokic. And he's able to get it back.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Booker against Barton. Ayton passes to Booker. 54 seconds left in the first. Craig with it. Checked by Gordon. The Suns need to get off a shot. Puts it up. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Gordon, outside for Porter, out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Going inside. And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Ayton, the screen on Murray. The shake. Paul finds Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 6.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact?
Gordon on the wing. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Bump.
Anything, whether it's business.
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
On the court for Denver. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for Lewis.
And it's the Suns with the ball.
Give him a hand.
Ayton with a screen.
Your Suns dancers dance team.
Left side, Paul. Spins. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. And Denver the other way now. Jokic passes to Murray. Bridges against Porter. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Porter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And it's Paul off the drive, down low. Outside for Booker. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Cans it from the wing.
Well, the definition of the quote sharpshooter. Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Now Jokic. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Porter finds Jokic. Now Porter. Booker defending. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Back to Bridges. Now here's Booker. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker, pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 10 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Paul into the lane. The shot's good. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, basket counts. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Pass to Najee. Outside for Green. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That one is off.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
To the paint. Here's McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 12-point Suns lead. Morris against Holiday. Morris can't hit. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Nuggets, 15.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
JaVale McGee out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Johnson. And it's Shaman in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. It's a one-on-one situation. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shaman. Cousins against McGee. Back to Shaman. Just 3 to shoot. Crowder, a screen on Green. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Morris outside. Takes it inside. Here's Najee. The kick out to Morris. It's stolen by Holiday. Here they come with numbers in transition. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen. Boy, we are so lucky to have so many outstanding young role models in the NBA. Aaron Gordon did fantastic work in the community in Orlando when he was a member of the Magic.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen.
Denver calls timeout. Gordon making a donation to support homeless kids in local schools. Also, Aaron producing a video to help spread awareness in Central Florida.
Gosh, that video was so special. Aaron said, quote, "Potential is universal. Opportunity, not so much. That's where we come in." Unquote. Boy, just great to have guys like Aaron in the league caring about the youth in their community and trying to make an impact with their influence.
Porter with it, now guarded by Crowder. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. Gordon's got his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Murray, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. And it's Jokic off the drive. Porter the pass to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Denver converting.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Murray against Holiday. With the drive. Got a piece of it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Barton to the left wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Holiday against Murray. McGee a screen. Here's Holiday. Crowder outside. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Johnson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shamet into the lane. It's good. Shamet's got his first basket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Driving inside, and the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Paul. And that one's good. Paul's got 8 points.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an impressive...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Ball drives in, rejected by Jokic. Here they come with numbers in transition. Murray with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. To the inside, stolen by Bridges. Murray against Paul. And there's the drive. Craig on the wing. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Pass to Ayton. Paul against Murray. Paul drives in. Deflected. Craig with a steal. Bridges outside. Here he goes. And here's Ayton. Outside Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now a timeout called by Denver. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Paul. Now Bridges. Here's Ayton, covered by Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Barton. From the wing, offensive rebound. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Booker, good.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
Right wing. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Murray against Paul. On the take. Can't get it to drop. And Denver the other way now. Outside for Porter. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Down low. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Craig with a steal. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. The drive by Paul. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Craig. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Craig, after the missed 3 from Vucevic, Bridges finds Booker. The 3, Ayton, the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. With the shot, Vucevic with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. A 3-ball. And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Paul passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Vucevic. And stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Booker. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And it's Paul penetrating. Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Levine. The dish to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And here are the Bulls now, following the 3 from Chris Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
It's just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Ball against Ball. Jacks up a 3. Ball outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do, hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So it's Phoenix now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Paul goes in. He dishes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving to the basket, and Paul slams it in.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Inside. Over in the corner, Paul. Passes it to Craig. Stolen by Levine. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball dishes to Levine. And there's the drive. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Ball against Paul. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good.
He can guard multiple positions in Lonzo Ball's versatility.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And he drives in. Vucevic. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Paul. He has 5. Again, the miss by Paul. Paul's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Levine against Bridges. And Levine with the slam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Paul missing.
That's pretty much the only way to keep them from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. And there's the foul. On Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's their first of the game, though. So sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 8 points.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
Well, there's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Ball against Paul. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off, and Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Caruso looking for an opening. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Paul can't get it to go.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Pass to DeRozan. Driving the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Ball passes to Booker. Fires the three. Ayton kicks to Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetch to say he can stretch a defense.
Now here's Vucevic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The drive by Paul. The feed to Ayton. Booker outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Sun substitution.
DeRozan with it. He's got 12. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. To the paint. Here's Crowder. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Caruso. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
McGee is screen on ball. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns.
The Bulls.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Suns, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for...
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Bradley is out there with Williams. And it's Green, then it's White, and it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Dosunmu. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Dosunmu's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Holiday with the three. McGee finds Johnson. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Holiday surveying the floor. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Holiday against White. Here's McGee. And the rejection by Bradley. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White's running. Williams gets the bucket.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
Aaron Holiday.
Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Bradley. That one good for 2. Bradley's got 4 this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Holiday with the 3. Johnson surveying the floor. McGee is screen on Green. 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by McGee.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Dosunmu, the pass to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. White drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got 5 now.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Takes it inside. Holiday hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now here's Dosunmu. D right on him. White drives in. He kicks it to Bradley. Rebounded by McGee.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Ayton a screen on Ball. Ball finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Caruso. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Ayton kicks to Craig. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Bulls have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Ball against Ball. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Bridges attacking. The pass to Craig. And here is Paul with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced for the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Andre out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Torrey Craig. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Craig. DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
The shot's good from Paul.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And here's DeRozan, following the three from Chris Paul. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Levine. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Ball against Vucevic, and the layup's good off the glass. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Paul against Ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's DeRozan. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Ball against Ball with the drive. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. The drive by Vucevic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Craig passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Paul. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Phoenix?
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Ball, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Booker the pass to Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And the dunk by Booker.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. The drive by Vucevic. Can't connect from short range. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Now here's Vucevic. Shot to stop the run.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now Ayton. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Ball. Vucevic is screen on Paul. Ball dishes to DeRozan. A three-pointer is right on target.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Paul with the ball. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They came in here and took care of business like they...